Ну чё, погнали? Пока что сайды. Здорово, Роман. Я пока что по сайдам побегаю, а потом Барнабасу потупаю. Ну, сегодня буду до Талова играть. Надеюсь, часика 8-9. Да шучу, насколько влезет.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go,
Yes,
it
ma'am.
appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Что-то какие-то легкие противники. И опыта копейки дают за них.
So much for your escort.
Блин, наверное, скорее всего,
You'll
завтра
forgive me for
нет.
not avenging
Наверное,
my men.
завтра пропущу.
I'm
Да
not the
дела
swordswoman I
просто
used to
завтра.
be.
А вот
I
послезавтра
surrender.
все окей.
Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
Master.
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Я же сейчас давать квест, если что, да? Ну, пока не буду, там же еще соседнее место есть. А чё, он сам, что ли, в убежище ушел? Ёпта. О, прикол.
Welcome back, Sid.
Ну,
Doris's
я
message
тогда...
just arrived.
Не
I
знаю,
hear you saved more
действительно,
bearers
что
from
он
being
такой
smuggled
писал.
across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Сколько? Косарь 600. О, уже 4000 я накопил очков. Там же 4290 требовалось. Ну, продолжаем копить, ёпта. Охренеть, сколько сайдов добавилось.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
О, как летит.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Stay down!
Где тут предмет? А, вот. Интересно, а можно было не драться с ними?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Восстань Феникс. Ёпта, еще ковырять и ковырять эти квесты. Что в бакладе такое? В бакладе новый, да, получается, какой-то квест. О, тут их 2 даже. А, нет, 1.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened? Well met. Farewell.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No
Типа
buts about it,
сокращенное
all
имя.
right?
Элойза, Эль.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look
Они
happy.
And with good
грустные.
reason.
Некоторые имена, конечно, забавные у них.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers,
There will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Так, это где? Вот, блин, вот почему там нет этого камня, а? Блядская сила. Хотя, если я сейчас вот сюда... А, нет, врата республики. Уж нет.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Не удалял.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on.
А это что за поебень наверху там? Блин, обычный дракончик, но особенный противник. А, ну да, отсюда нельзя спрыгнуть.
You deserve a rest.
Убежали. Я думал, так далеко будут бежать они.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Я думал, это очередная засада будет.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You
Да, я
tried.
знаю, в курсе 20-летия празднует Half-Life 2.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something,
А в
at
конце
least.
ноября еще и первая
They
часть,
deserve
сколько
more.
там ей будет? 26
I wanted
26
so
лет, да?
badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
А, это здесь? Ну, ёпта.
Let's go. Faster!
Это что, опять в эту деревню, что ли?
Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Не понял, там сразу... Компания второго ассистента. Не совсем понял твое сообщение. Ты про что? Куда топать? А, здесь что ли?
Not here.
А почему здесь нельзя призвать Амброзию? А, вот, вот что.
Ready, girl? Where are you, Theo? Time to fight.
Здесь, да.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
чуваков.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Интересное имя у него. Блин, триггер сейчас бы помог мне. Ой, тут это беспонтовый, конечно. Всего лишь 1000 дали за него. Да это почти как босс был.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
А вот, Теодор, походу, приехал в тупой респект.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Как-то это просто такую катсцену решили отснять еще.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, El.
Как-то забавно, последние квесты более-менее такие интересные, не то, что в начале было. В начале вообще какая-то хуйня была. По типу раздай тарелки в столовой.
Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see.
Правда, в центре как-то вода даже не булькает.
Did not.
Ну, даже волны.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
С места на место 2. А что, будет еще и 3, наверное. О, это коллектабл предмет мне дали. Ну ладно, спасибо, ёпта. А здесь что? Так, ТМК. Ну, есть такое, особенно первая часть, с ее, так скажем, этим островом, Мундусом и прочее. Ну, оно так и есть в третьей части, да? Есть такое.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Лучше всех, мне кажется, этот хрен разобрал здесь в Игре. В плане нарратива и все такое. Ух, ёпта. Блять, она взорвалась, эта хуйня. Ну да уж. Так, ну надо тогда чё, поосторожнее от взрыва отходить. Хотя лучше, может, билд сменить. Сейчас билд сменю на другой. На массовые атаки. Ну, буду бомбу бить сейчас, чтобы она не взрывалась так. ж надо, блядь, взорвалась, блядь, ваншотнула практически.
Right then.
Вот хуйня так хуйня. Так, а больше тут ничего нет, да? Кузнецы тоже грустят. Вот сюда.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
Так, название видео.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Ничего, там можно больше про Ультиму узнать. Про него вообще ничего не известно тут пока. Так, стоп, а что, почему тут долг вечных? А вот тут еще что-то есть.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly. No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go. Yeah! Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch.
Вообще сказал мне только с шефом, а не главный.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Че, еще какое-то поселение?
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges...
Еще одно поселение? Нихуя себе, тут сколько поселений.
Would you like to see my wares?
40 тысяч лента стоит, с ума сойти.
Here you are.
Ну и что за золотом?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
А вот это Золтан
It's a pleasure to
местный.
meet you.
Как повзрослел Золтан после Ведьмака.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Изменился.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere!
Wow.
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Ну и ладно. Геральта, интересно, может найдется Геральт местный какой-нибудь.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
Так, а как, почему там в ответ закрыто-то? В чем причина? Кто закрыл тут место? Ну реально не зайти. Кстати, а вон то самое место, где Барнаба со Слейпнером стояли, когда Кристалл разрушил после, драки с Кубкой. Да, это вот это место. Получается, вот тут они где-то стояли. Ну да, я помню это поле. Ну вот в этом конце они стояли.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. Say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. That's better.
Ну это, конечно, странно, что недоступна эта зона. А здесь что за квест? Да, ну ладно, закончу этот сначала.
What's this all about then? Good news, Clive.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Traveled is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Так, ну в убежище сдавать. Да я уже 2 квеста должен сдать в убежище, но пока не буду возвращаться туда.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Ну, слово пак я сомневаюсь, что в те времена было. Тут паков-то много, говорят.
Good girl.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Ну, очередной бомж.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
О, fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, It was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
Right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children.
Здесь ближе
I
к
can't
концу
promise anything,
игры сайды прям
we'll try.
более такие нормальные
And that is
сделать.
all I can ask of you.
Катсцен отсняли. Так, такая чистая.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a
He knew all along that he...
Конрад. Тот самый Конрад из спецопс.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
Ну да.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Why the hell did Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Ну, пока, как говорится. 2800 за сайд-квест. Нормально так, 850 очков. А чё, он сразу исчез, что ли, отсюда? А, нет, вон он пока еще здесь.
You're going to try and convince me to stay.
Такс, дальше. Утес клича ястреба. А, понятно, эта штука, блин. Ну окей, бежим на улицу.
Ready, go?
Чтоб оба превратились в акарты.
Village is turned. I can walk from here.
Так, стоп, а просто пробежать можно мимо них? Я же не хочу с ними драться. Бомбы. Не, вот я тоже пропущу. Нахер, нахер. А, вот она, эта зона, да? Птицы павшие. Чё, с двумя мечами, которые опять... Ну да, он... Блин, вот эти ребята мне вообще не нравятся, конечно. Особенно, когда он два меча эти юзает.
2 down. 1 to go.
Так, золотой путь. Так, а вот здесь, наверное, Нортрич. метров. Ох, ёб вашу за ногу. Ну ладно,
The
побегаем.
garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Стоп, а разве в этом лесу были эти павшие? Я не помню их.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Убежище. Целых 3 квеста надо сдать, да?
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Отойду пока отлить.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp?
он
Looks a
опять
bit
что ли
stiff.
сумку хочет
Reckon you could loosen it up
модифицировать
and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The
он
Telemon
горн
Furnace was
типа
just what we
сделал.
needed to perfect it.
Ну прям
It's a
великий
metal,
инженер.
see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
Не, ну у этого чувака полезные квесты. Получается, сумка расширяется. $4800 опыта. Ну да, увеличенная сумка для зелий. И сколько там я могу теперь носить? Так, чё? О, 8 обычных, 5 сильных, тоников по 4 теперь могу таскать. Вполне неплохо. Я думаю, для Барнабаса хватит.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
Так, тут, да, сдача квеста.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Я просто, мне интересно даже стало, а вот если начать игру на последней сложности, как новая игра плюс, у меня сохранится сумка такая же или нет?
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
А, кстати, в ремейке семерки там же вообще на последней сложности зелья нельзя юзать. То бишь расходников вообще никаких нет. Типа такая фишка. Хилиться можно только с помощью материи.
But I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
$900 за этот квест. Эскиз Урабороса. Пояс Урабороса. Ураборос. У меня есть Ураборос. Так а чё, он этот пояс может сделать? Ну-ка.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
А, ну да, Ураборос. Чё там надо? Орехалк, перо кометы, каменный язык. У меня ничего из этого нет даже.
Anything else?
This stew's awfully thin these days.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Способности. Ого, теперь получается я могу сильнее пламя возрождения жарить. Так, а что бы еще прокачать-то? Блин, охренеть ценники, конечно, тут.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Опять в ту деревню, да, надо вернуться? Ну, давайте вернемся. Это здесь же, Дравост. А что за золотой путь? Что там такое? А, ну да, здесь же закрыто. А я чуть ничего не могу понять. Может, вот тут проход туда? Ладно, в Дравост пока что.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Да-да-да, ёлки-палки. Я так прокачан, что этим говнюкам больно будет сейчас. Где они? Ау, ёпта, это чё за хуй такой? Откуда взялся?
All right. Which one of you's
Типа хуй
first?
какашка. Нет, Даймон даст классная способность.
Is that it?
Надо ее полностью прокачать. Что там еще кто-то?
Apparently not.
Че, Змей Горыныч, что ли? Ой, ебать, ну куда примеры? Тачка неплохо для сайд-квеста.
Not getting past me. Off.
1300 всего-то. 41 уровень, да? Откуда эта хуйня вообще взялась такая?
Now the question is,
Мне тоже
did I miss
интересно.
any?
Теперь-то все. Мне другое было интересно, откуда это взялось.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Сопля.
Knowing him, he'd let
Чё
you
не
in anyway.
козявка?
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Печать получена, наковальня от Золотого.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
Мне
We've got a
типа
legend to
супермеч
forge.
могут сделать мне. Вернуться в черный молот. Чё, прям сейчас, что ли? Не, позже. Это потом. Так, а вот тут что, можно пройти в эту зону? Ну-ка, через золотой путь.
Ready, go?
Вроде здесь какой-то проход. Доберитесь до Кретова. След Титана. А, ну да, вот здесь проход все это время был. Пошли нахер. А, нет. А это что? Ой-ой-ой, блядь, поймали все эти суки. За штука такая. Кольцо уничтожителя. Чего? А что за кольцо такое? Где оно, ёпта? А, вот оно. А, ну просто способность, оно одно увеличит. Ай, чё запариваться с этим-то?
Let's go.
Мне и своих колец достаточно.
Enough of you, are there?
Это что-то типа местного секретика.
Safe.
Что это за поселение такое? Кого-то порубили тут.
Oh no.
Понятно, что.
You'll pay for this.
Местные джедаи, да?
May still be survivors.
Да, и два джедая делают сейвы. Но это последний вроде как сейв. Ну, я почти всю карту этой части мира открыл. Это он съел.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Ёпта, это что-то бластер такой был. Так мало дали за него. Так-то серьезный гад был. Сколько? 3 зелья просрал на нем.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are
Так
you?
они, получается, эти люди пытаются узнать, кто такой Ультима.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more.
А здесь теперь все открытые ворота с этой стороны. А нет, закрыты до сих пор. Ну-ка, откройте странную дверь. О, так лучше. Теперь можно вернуться к делу. Ассасины. На то, что в капюшонах они.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses
Твои
in
последователи в Крите
losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Я отметил, Клайв прямо как Геральт любит руки в крестик ставить. Причем почти в каждом втором стейде.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
B800. Дыхание льда. Царство льда. Так, стоп, царство льда, это какой у нас скилл? А, вот он, ну а чё, тогда юзаем его. Я же постоянно использую эту способность. Ну, все, возвращаемся в убежище, да? Кретов открылся. Ну, теперь идем по основному сюжету. Оставим новые сообщения, комнату. Дайте угадаю, еще один сайд-квест, наверное. Ну, Золтан здесь теперь, что ли?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Ничего не понимаю.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Ну и что замечено?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ох ты, какая гравировка.
The sword to end all
Рагнарёк.
swords.
Как же это банально
Ragnarok.
звучит.
It's
Рагнарёк.
quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Так, 4800 опыта. Эскиз гибели богов. Рагнарёк 325. Неплохо. Получается, Рагнарёк это вот этот меч, а есть еще гибель богов, которые мощнее, да? Не, ну это надо натянуть на себя. Рагнарёк, ёпта. Не, ну выглядит красиво. С этим не поспоришь. А, ну тут нету сайд-квестов. Ну все, вроде пока что ничего зелененького нет. Я не удивлюсь, что еще позже добавят. Так, ну идем к деду. Что он там сейчас нам скажет?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
что такое?
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Одна история мощнее другой.
And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
Где, короче,
And
надо
all without aiding or
было
abetting any
одного
outlaws.
чувака найти, который
Except Sid
ее,
himself, that
кухи,
is.
они плохие нес.
Told me
Это
about
что,
his
грибы,
plan to
что ли?
topple the mother
Грибы,
crystals, you
свекла,
know.
капуста.
Said that with
Ну и в
them
итоге в
gone, the
конце
realm would
этого
want for
квеста
all manner of
она тому
things.
чуваку
An opportunity for
глаз
the likes of me to
выжжён.
mint gill. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say,
Блин,
I have
охренеть,
never
хотел
been
купить зелье
happier.
у нее, а она мне
You've all
тут
shown me
рассказывает
there
охуенную
are some
историю.
things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Да, грибы. А, вот они, ну, на столе у нее.
Clive. That great look.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
No. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Зелье, зелье. Побольше надо.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Древний меч, ну это можно слить ей.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
What do
bothered
you
either way.
recommend?
Ну чё тут запустить, какую музыку? Блин, это столько много лент здесь в этой игре. Пускай зимние узы будут. Еще назвали каждую композицию, да, по-своему?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that... Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
О, там на столе сладкий хлеб стоял, да? Вот они, кушают сладкий хлеб.
Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
Вкусная продукция.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Капец.
What do you reckon? Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Ну это что у нас получается? Это мы на Эш приплывем сейчас. Ух, ни хрена себе, до Барнабаса идти еще. Ладно. Ну чё, блядь. Погнали, ёпта. Берег теней. Западный Эш.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Ты охуел, что ли?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Иди пойми вас. Королевство Лауд. Поход на Эш.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Fly, Ambrosia! Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Ни одной живой души в этом королевстве.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Это Барнаба с пришворками все заселить.
Faster! Run like the wind.
Что вот в этом пятаке? Ну, походу, здесь я какой-нибудь необязательный босс-файт. О, ебать, король орков, ёпта. Главный гадист это Пандемоний С. Ёпта, блядь. С-ран. Какого он уровня? 45-й?
He's the king of the castle.
Ясный вторёк. Блять. Игра кончена. Ну, конечно, заново. Ну, я ему сколько? Четверть, да, хп где-то снес. Блять, ну, он серьезный парень. Царек этот.
divine hand.
Я тебе. Ваншот. Да, надо с этой способностью быть аккуратным. Не, ну то, что он телепортируется в рандомные места, это, конечно, писец полный. Серьезный гачист. Да ёбаный в рот, а! Блять, я его почти завалил, ебучий случай. Блять, это ж надо было под самый конец поюзать ему эту хуйню, и я не увернулся. Говно ебаное, блять. Блять, я тебя завалю, сука. Что-то... А какого хуя? Чё за нахуй, блядь? Это чё вообще было? Блядь, он чё, когда хочет, что ли, юзает эту гримасу? Или чё, блядь? Я просто в ахуе. Пиздец, блядь, так нормально шел и обломал всю малину. это серьезный был мужчина. По сути, у него кровавый ритуал, и вот эта вот гримаса, ну, практически ваншотные обилки.
Your reign is at an end.
Пора тебе свергнуть.
Come on.
Это крабы с жопами? Йо, на себе у кого-то фантазия больная. Как крабы с жопами. Да, то есть получается из-за двух вот этих вот обилок, ну, этот мужчина пандемоний серьезный вот. То есть формально я вот не отошел от этой волны, и он меня, ну, 3 раза так поймал, да?
Be safe.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Aye.
Орки. Каши.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ого, 700 метров.
Come on.
Габ тоже бегает на Чукова.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole.
Ой, ну с крабиками я не буду даже
Faster!
А что здесь за лазейка такая? Ну-ка. О, здесь можно пройти. А, прилетели, да? Окей. Ёпта, так их не достала эта штука? Типа из-за того, что летают, да? Ну как вы? Надо здесь, конечно, гору использовать, чтобы подтягивать. Успокоились. Что за камень такой? Чё, дваньры?
This one's awake.
Пробудился. Чё это? Хронолиты, схожи с камнем арета. Внутри каждого из них скрыта площадка, куда может попасть только Клайв. А, челленджи. Ой, ёпта, как в Devil May Cry. Типа за время убития утырков.
Let's see what's inside.
Чё? Используя силу лишь одного айкона, Шива. То есть я должен за время, да, убить короткое. Испытание льдом. Окей, погнали, понял. Минута 20. Да. Вот здесь надо было триггер поюзать. Я все-таки успел. Там запас неплохой был времени. 2 минуты почти. А, ну вон, 2:19. Так, и чё? А чё это за бонусы? Бонусы за боевые приемы, бонусы... Я это что-то мне ни о чем не говорит, если честно, это... Так, ладно, а что это дает-то? Ну, бонусы... Дальше-то что? К следующему этапу. Чё, блядь? Какой еще следующий этап-то? А сколько этапов-то всего? Этап 2... Ёпта, гоблин. Нет, лучше не перепутать. ёпта, подбросил меня. Ой, рубанул еще, скотина. Ну здесь я заметил, серии нет. It's over. Там 2 завершим. Ну и что дальше? 3-й этап, что ли? Че, серьезно, что ли? 3-й этап. Я надеюсь, за это хоть что-то полезное дадут, а то что, я просто так усираюсь. О, блядь, 2 палача, ёпта. Ну, это не какие-то легкие. Блин, опасно драться с таким количеством. Здесь даже протокола нет. Что такое вообще было? Блять, да он... Ёпта. Провалено, чё? Охуеть, блять, а чё так сложно-то было? А начать заново это с какого этапа, мне интересно знать. С 1-го, что ли? Ну да, с 1-го. Неаккуратнее был. Ладно, Давайте дальше. Ну да, где-то так. Я так понимаю, я скоро уже до Барнабаса дойду, но сейчас тут прям нормально он подпрыгнул на меня. Вот урод, а. Блять, ебучий палач. Блин, я вот на втором этапе много хп у себя потерял. Сейчас будет сложно на третьем этапе драться. Так, а что за меню испытаний? А, то же самое все. Блять, нихуя себе какой шутка это приятно. Нет, ну понятно. Вот это прикол. О, как можно было сократить тут. Ха. И, блядь, столько этапов, сука. Я надеюсь, это последний, 4-й этап. Блин, у меня меньше половины КП. Мне вообще хватит перейти к последнему этапу. И чё, это босс типа местный? Ну, я ж с таким утырком дрался в Империи. Дуаньры. Так, а чё тут у меня будет? Ну, способности, конечно, говёные мне дали тут. Микрофон, стихия льда. Надеюсь, получится убить его. Огонь 4. Что это? Ой, как он медленно кастует эту хрень. Блять, нихуя себе! Вот так пизданул! Охренеть! Офигеть, я чуть не сдох. Жесть. Ну и что, мне только опыт, что ли, дали? Алмазная пыль. Увеличивает урон, наносимый воле врага способностью алмазная пыль на 10%. Ну, блин, я даже не знаю. Ну, поюзаю я это кольцо, да, мне дали. Ну, что-то, конечно, какая-то сомнительная награда. Сомнительно, но окей. Так, последнее испытание в пространстве. Доступен новый уровень сложности для хронолитов. Последнее испытание. О, теперь он все отключился, камешек. Блин, сейчас отойду буквально на минуту, ребят. я снова здесь. Ну что, надеваем это колечко или что это было там? Так, а вот воля льда. Ну, меня прям заставляют использовать доминанта Шивы, да, способности. Окей, ладно, буду прокачивать. Так, а что тут еще есть? Ну, в принципе, кольцо берсерка. А кольцо берсерка мне не хочется, конечно, убирать. Слишком уж полезная вещица. Так, ну если скоро он будет, наверное, лучше способности поменять. Пускай Самах будет. Хотя нет, лучше, наверное, Гаруду взять. Чисто для разнообразия хоть. Или Раму. Не, лучше Гаруду. О, так это же классическая мелодия играет, только миксованная на фоне. Сюда решили запихнуть миксованные классические мелодии, да? Ну, под классическими я имею в виду из первых 6 финалов. Так, чё за болото, блин, какое-то?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Хрена себе, там дна не видно. Это что за пропасть такая?
That must be Aesla.
Be safe.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
застрелит их.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
Да, кстати, реально деревня как в этом рейтинге. Только, ну, вот этот дом побольше, да, будет? Главный гачив, да? Хуя у него топор.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Ну, я смотрю, эти противники, Марка меня на 5 уровней. Farewell. Ко мне поступил слив из первого набора по Horizon Adventures. Чего? Слив изображений? Horizon... Что за Horizon Adventures? Ну, привет, да, кстати, как я, Макс.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Что там такое? Фак. Ох ты, Один пришел. Я только думал о нем.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Да вот так. Не, ну катсцены здесь, конечно, мое почтение. Снимаю шляпу, которую мне надо. А, это получается, он куполом закрыл всю эту зону. Бишь, обратного пути больше не будет.
What did you do?
Ну не знаю, как хочешь, покупаем, просто задаешь вопрос, покупаем.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fuck it went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Так, ну блин. А здесь нельзя использовать амброзию, да? Ох, ёпта, тут еще, блин... Чё, пьяный каменщик? И ни в один из этих домов зайти нельзя, наверное, да? А нет, точно можно.
Anyone here?
Чё, путешествие по Валестии? В любое время года по улицам Клинсайда с утра до ночи полно гостей со всех уголков мира. Местные таверны и постоянные дворы полнятся торговцами, моряками, путешественниками и коммерсантами всех мастей. А там, где Эль льстится рекой и новым лицам нет конца, никогда не переводятся слухи с сплетнями. Впервые о сияющем острове мне довелось слышать от одного красноружего мичмана. По его словам, этот кусок суши порой появляется из воды на торговом пути, который мореплавателям известен издавна. Никто не видел остров дважды. Из этого много считают, что не более чем миражом, а заодно и дурным знаком. Доведется лицезреть остров дважды, до суши ты уже никогда не доберешься. Так, ну если не интересен Horizon, действительно, зачем тебе тратиться на это? А что за лук-то? Я не совсем понял.
You don't want to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Мне, наверное, вон в тот дом, что ли, надо зайти. Кстати, а можно в тот дом зайти, где этот гачист вышел? Он же отсюда вышел. Нельзя. Жаль.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
вон зайти надо, слишком. Да забей на это, господи. Беременная женщина.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Ну а как из этого купола теперь выйти?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Прикольно, наверное, такой фонарь иметь. Фреска. Это, скорее всего, ультима нарисована на этой фреске. Уж прям видно, там 4 лапы.
Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Ультима пытается вырваться из тебя, Джошуа.
Isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda, which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
Ну давай. Так, ну здесь ничего нет, значит, туда.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Стоп, а здесь еще есть кто-либо, куда-то можно пройти? А, ну да, лестница. Ну, надеюсь, там что-нибудь полезное есть. О, лента. Удивительно. Ну, значит, не зря я сюда сходил.
Come on.
Что-то какой-то Довольно-таки большой этот континент, Эш. Но я смотрю, еще и здесь придется куда-то идти. Тарантул. Больше похож на появление, а не на тарантула.
Faster!
Straight home now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
Yeah!
Перчатки? Что за адамантовые перчатки? О, максимальный запас здоровья. Ну, я даже не знаю. Мне и своего хватает здоровья. Это что, 2643, а так было бы 3000, да? Какой в этом профиль?
This is it, boy.
Так, это что, мы сейчас к Барнабусу поднимемся в эту башню? Королевство Лаут, мечта. Dream, наверное, на английском, да?
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
последний король. Ну, чувствую, сейчас кое-кто умрет.
The tower. It's alive.
Фига тут эфира сколько насрали.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feel ether. It's really here. Floor seem to have a mind of their own. Time to fight.
Музыка тут, конечно, прикольно играет. Куда тут? А, вот.
Guess we're all ready.
мы куда летим
If I were
вообще?
Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Ладно, а что тут? Стоп, мы сюда? Нет? Мы сюда пришли, да? Киборг-убийца местный, да?
Well, that's new. Go ahead. The rest. Гивов. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Так, способности. Что мне на косарь можно взять?
You know what to do, boy.
Ух ты, ёпта, тут их подниматься и подниматься. Где Туркол? А, вон он. А-ха-ха. Слегка забагался, да? You lose. О, мы теперь на вершине башни.
Almost there.
Корона.
He's here. I can feel him.
Нет места в снаряжении спального зелья. Так, а чё, блин? Надо... Может, билд сменить перед ним. Хотя, в принципе, тут все устраивает меня. Кроме вот этого. Может, лучше... Гамбит Ладьи... Не, ну Шива прикольный, конечно, стойка. Ладно, Гамбит пускай. Это статуя Ультимы, что ли?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Скажи мне, как тебе такая жизнь?
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Но он прям любитель полуоборотов.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
И начнет
but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Desperate, are we?
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Это еще не конец, да?
Damn it.
Охренеть.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of
О,
strength.
так это вот он, Зандецуки мощный кастует.
But you
О, да,
will.
клинок увеличился. Ебать, какой он длинный. И что делать-то? Крикаем ли? Как ты смеешь? Ну все, атаки больше нет,
Could
да?
it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
О, отжигает.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Too slow.
Кого нет?
Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. My constant congregation. Salvation is come.
Уёпта, нихуя уёпта.
Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Да, я представляю, какой этап в Париже.
Prepare yourself! You do not disappoint!
Офигеть не встать, блядь.
Many have sought my crown, yes, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Nicholas. Claim me as your prize.
Ебануться, блядь, можно. Блять, он меня отпиздил. О, хорош, Барнабас, хорош. Ой-ой-ой, ни хрена на него сколько. Блин. Ай-яй-яй-яй, больно? Для тебя все кончено, урод.
Well, the day is at an end.
Да, это было
And we
эпично.
both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Его воля.
Clive Rossfield.
Да, это было охуенно. Частица тьмы. Ну вот и все. Последний король убит. Принято, кстати.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last,
Salvation.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Мне его даже как-то жалко.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men! Does it look like I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Ну, хотя бы сосаться не стали.
Farewell, my prince.
Спустя некоторое время. Иства.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
А Стонхюр здесь, что ли, находится? В Эше? Братство. Гугнер, ну понятно, новая стойка. Так, надо отойти, перекур сделать, это жесть. Ну что, продолжаем. Так, и что, мне теперь доступен он, да? Ничего, вместо этого... Ой, Гугнер.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
О, здесь сайд-квест есть. Ну, идем к нему. Сонастроен с Одином. Ну это какой-то Виталик прям. Стальной танец. Пошли нафиг, вороны, отсюда. Не думал, что в этом матче будет сайды. Хотя, по-моему, только один пока. Так, а вообще есть еще какие-нибудь сайды? Нет? Пока все пусто. Ладно, идем прямо.
You were right, Joshua.
Кто там?
Bodies up ahead.
Раненый расслабист.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Fuck.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Без последней просьбы.
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps
I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Ну как же я могу отказать тебе в последней просьбе? Все, умер. Так, а это где? Ух ты, это дальше.
Come on. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Большие южные ворота. Тут есть что-то? Ага, мост обвален, да? Ой, ёпта.
Safe.
Еще какой-то проход.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Сокровищ? Что тут разве есть сокровища какие-то? Чё за нахер? Я ни одного сокровища не видел за сколько? За 40 часов.
It's over.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Вот его руки.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Вот это рыгнуло.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Сдох. $11 000 за него дали, нихуя себе. Крутой вожак.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Сундук. Как спрятали его. Аж сливается с стеной.
Look, Clive.
Материнский кристалл.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Faster!
Тут прям как будто война была. Даже сундучка нет здесь. А если повернуть? Да пошли вы. Что такая крепость-то большая здесь?
Right. You deserve a rest. Много опыта за них дают еще. Там что, еще есть проход, что ли? Лечь.
что дальше? О, да, сундук. Е.
Ready, go?
Just the one. What do you suppose that is? It's not on William's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just up here.
Чё? Тьма, Бальмунга. Что-то похож на арену. Скорее всего, да, это просто арена, где можно пиздиться. Ладно, пропустим.
Good girl. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Оказывается, мог все-таки. Где? А где кладбище-то? Он же сказал, что кладбище здесь где-то. А, вот он, ёпта, могила. Зарыть кольцо. Ладно, зароем.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Здесь обрели вечный покой Кнут и его возлюбленная супруга Брида. Они покинули этот мир в год 24 века мечты.
When did you get so big? Let's go. Run like the wind.
Здесь нельзя типа спуститься? Да, что у тебя? Ого.
This won't be easy. No need to ride from here.
Всё ради сундука, да? Ладно. Приют Бадбаха. Почему здесь-то нельзя вообще поюзать амброзию? Ну ладно. Ничего нет.
Fly, Ambrose. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Так, стоп, а как?
All right.
Ну а что тут может быть интересного?
That'll do, girl.
Чего? Приют Бадбаха. Сюда нельзя зайти в этот приют? Сюда нельзя зайти. Что тут вообще тогда такое может быть? испытание. Ну окей. Топ-1. Испытание тьмы. Да ёпта, я встал. Затмение такое, а? Чего он так мало наносит? И копейки, блядь. Время вышло, да? Да, начать заново. Ну а где остальные, блять, скапываются с толпы? Вообще мало наносит. Может, не знаю, прокачать надо его или что вообще? Да, уйти, конечно. Что-то как-то, блядь, не канает. Ха. Да, смешно, конечно.
Mistakes.
Надо, наверное, какие-нибудь кольца поюзать для этого Одина. Ничего полезного нет в этой зоне. Ну да, здесь нельзя прыгать, типа высоко, да?
No holding back.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Дракона. Стонхюр, королевство Лаут.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Безумный город.
Let's see who we got next. would be mad enough to tame such a beast.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's try. Get him!
Метеорит? Охуел, что ли?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ух, ёб вашу мать. Это чё, хуйня ваншотает, оказывается? Ебать колотить, во прикол. ебать, это ваншот тоже. Охренеть. Вот это стёб. Неплохо он поднастрал решил. Типа перед смертью решил метеорит гигантский выпустить. Цепь исполина. Да, это безумие.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
еще тоник брони тогда надо забиндить тут. Что с той стороны? что, мы почти пришли к нему.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Not good. Help me, boy.
I don't see any other way. Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Убит. Я тут, блядь, закоулки.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Да, их реально тут много.
Fine half.
44-й.
Let's hope this works.
Мощные у них тут технологии. По-любому сейчас будет босс. Слишком большая арена.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. That's already.
Over here!
the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Серьезный мужчина. 11 тысяч за него дали. Нихуя себе. И еще волна.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
О, нихуя себе пробили. А вот и кавалерия пришла.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
То бишь заранее,
And when we
да?
saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Хуя себе они проломили крепость.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind.
Так он
So just tell you to stay
как
safe.
торговец пришел сюда.
None won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Мечи продает тоже. Пояс благодати. А чё пояс у него такой крутой? Ладно, дальше что? Ну, браслеты точно придется купить. Окей.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Так, тоник силы мне пригодится.
Else you need? Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Что, продать можно хлам? Масамуне. Вообще это клинок Сефирота Масамуне.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. All done then? You want us to make you something?
О, вечная тьма. Ну, блин, а чё? Ну, допустим, возьму я этот меч. Но он же слабее Рагнарёка-то. Чё? Орел. Алк.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit. I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's...
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye. Aye.
О, блядь, еще один бегемот Акаши. С ума сойти, Кетса
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
А вот
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Так, и куда у нас?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Это что, его родной мир, что ли?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Межпространственный разлом. Сука, сотки не хватает. Блять, где мы вообще находимся? Ну да, это, судя по всему, его родной мир. О, какая музыка криповая играет.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
Что-то интересно становится.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
уйти-то? А, ну спасибо, типа.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
Ну да, не хочет.
Though we're one and the same.
Конечно, он такой же, как мы. Он же нас создал по своему образу и подобию. Не понял, это что, статуя Ифрита впереди? Он очень на Ифрита похож. Ну да, это силуэт Ифрита.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Так они что, уже покорили какой-то из миров? И не получили?
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, It is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try.
sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ее засасывает, сука! Засосал, пидорас! Хуесос.
Know your insignificance. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I've heard Torgal.
prostrate yourselves.
Kill!
Тысяч за него дали, нихуя себе.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Сказать, не получишь прощения. Так, и чё? Это, наверное, глюки его.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Oh, Elvin.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't
Ну,
somebody save me?
Бенедикта
Won't anybody love me?
не полюбит.
My young, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Юга.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your
Вот оно, твое
hungering
спасение,
hearts?
Барнабас. Быть вечным рабом по его воле.
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Последний материнский кристалл теперь уничтожен, да?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
True power.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Ультима. Сначала телепортировал нас сюда, теперь обратно телепортировал, да?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Ебать меня.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Мощный Дилан. Где он поднялся, этот корабль? А, вот он, прям тут находится, да, посредине. А, отсюда поднялся и вот сюда улетел. К истоку.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
А отсюда его не видно, да? Ух, ебать, сколько утырков-то появилось тут. Трехглазый ужас.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires. can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Только если лететь.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
О, последнее испытание хронолита. Пацаны здесь большие. А, вон он вдалеке. Все-таки можно с убежища увидеть его.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Бахамута превратиться.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Да, есть ему за что
We are in your
ответить.
debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Нету больше квестов, что ли?
Back again?
And how could it not? But are we any better? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Take as much time as you need.
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Ох, ебать, сколько квестов добавили.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Не, надо перерыв сделать.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Не, пока пойду перекур сделаю, это пипец.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of...
Huh.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Да,
Thank
у
you,
нас
Uncle.
правда сайд-квестов
No.
дохуя, конечно.
Thank you, Clive.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If I may observe, history can wait. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Мать Варнавы. Барнабаса. Так его мать погибла, да.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Еще успеем поболтать, дедуля.
So what do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing stick. So, who knows? Crack the crystal. Oh, very good. But then... What's that for you, dear?
Мечи у него, конечно, не очень. Только если гибель богов, Экскалибур. Экскалибур вообще беспонтовый. Урихалка.
And?
Say what you will. Maybe Karen's seen her.
Торгал.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Хуя себе настрали квестов.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are. Back to Tabor, then. Not to be reunited.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
The time is nigh. Ifrit.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Успеем сходить.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Окей, отправимся туда.
They might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
What do you think?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all
Бой с
without being discovered
Барнабасом,
and thrown into an
я тут
Imperial
еще с
oubliette.
Бегемотом столкнулся и с самим Ультимой.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Сейчас, по сути,
It's essential that
можно
you know
пойти
your
к
limits.
Ультиме уже.
Know
Но
my
я
limits,
решил все
right.
сайды закрыть.
I won't let you down.
Ну а потом еще в DLC пойду.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
And what can I do for you? Price is the same for everyone, darling. Thank you. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. You won't find any more of them in Northreach.
С Барнабасом заебись вообще прям. Это реально, это Виталик от мира Final Fantasy. Да мне он и как антагонист понравился, в принципе. Причем он Виталика больше напоминает именно самого первого Devil May Cry. Типа такой же, не по своей воле действует, по воле Божьей.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Ну
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment? Блин, он, конечно,
Here, my
дает
lady.
прикурить.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach. not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine.
Следующий стрим, короче, в понедельник.
You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Да, где-то так.
Oh,
Но я, конечно,
she did.
не ожидал,
Did she?
что так долго тут придется
Right,
стоять.
as
Но я
always.
все сайды делаю, поэтому
In fact,
уже больше
you're just a
40
man.
часов наиграл.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
All right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
47, нихуя себе. Ну, можно было, наверное, и за 35 закончить, но сайдов здесь насрали от души.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Damn it. The reports were true.
А, кстати, я тут еще получил это, силу Одина. И это, короче, Виталик. У него даже некоторые способности, как у Виталика. Ну, еще чем-то напоминает Цербер Данте. Сейчас я тогда билд переделаю, а то я Титана вернул.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Сразу как сами. Чё, семейные разборки?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as Great Krieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
О, прикол.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight...
Так, окей. Где он тут? Вот Один. Ну, по сути, это против толпы удары. Ну, сейчас наверняка толпа будет, так что... Чё? Пригодится.
I want steel in the hands of every...
Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Ну-ка, давайте-ка.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Ну, вообще вот это, когда по толпе бьет, это напоминает Цербер Данте, оружие Цербера. Да, я его просто еще не прокачивал, поэтому слабо нанес.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Это прям сколько уже минут 10.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Всегда, always. Конечно. Ох ты, что мне дали? Ну окей, ладно, коллектабл предмет.
We have brought Northreach together.
Ну давайте сюда.
Ready, go? Yeah!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Easy.
Ember, are you...
Съебался.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Трус.
Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
М200, хуя себе, что опыта прям много дают. У Вивиан тоже есть квест.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ёпта.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Что, тут наверх можно? А, ну да.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Ну, эти пиздюки.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
А что, прям здесь, что ли?
Nid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Игре.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Nice.
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Приют Бакбака. Я-то думал, что это за локация такая, приют
I was held
Бакбака.
captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Окей, сейчас посмотрю, что там такое. Я ж так и не понял, что там вообще. Так, Эш. Это вот здесь. Ебать, 400 метров.
Good girl.
Это что за хуйня летает? А, чувака.
No mistakes. I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
А, теперь дверь открыта.
Conditioning.
Так.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
А, вот он что.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Забавно, а катков, которых я в прошлый раз здесь убил, никто не зареспавнился.
This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
15.08.843, 6. Господи, да тут просто наказания написаны.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Это те, которые
воспитатели,
да, получается, бывшие.
This place is cursed.
Большой братишка. Тут еще камень испытаний, но я его так и не прошел. А вот тут что, я что-то не понял. Ничего, оружие.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Ладно, вернусь к Герману. Там получается какая-то арена, что ли?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Хуя себе, 9600 опыта. Я аж 45 уровня стал.
The realm will hear.
Так, а Джордж же просил в в деревню в эту сходить. Где она тут? Тейбер. Что там такое?
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
Да, это здесь.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ну, я знаю, что все эти грядущие войны требуют от вас многого, но иного способа обеспечить будущее для герцогства и нашей семьи не существует. Вместе с тем, даже избавление от дикарей и владение вздохом дракона не спасут от мора. В этой бедной Розарии может справиться лишь в среднем в едином порыве. У меня есть планы, как преодолеть нынешние затруднения, однако исполнить их будет крайне сложно, а потому, боюсь, часть моих дел непременно перейдет к вам. Я уверен, что обоим хватит и сил, и храбрости довести все до конца. Это наследство слишком тяжкое. А значит, следует оставить и ничего, и нечто напоминающее о моей любви и вере в вас, ваш отец.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Эмансипация?
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Пойдем, кто там?
This is the required tree. An archive where we of the Undone.
А, я это читал. Да, это я читал здесь в прошлый раз.
Of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Wulud. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Девять часов. Ну, сейчас уже закончу. Завалим Грифона, да, там сказали завалить.
Let's go.
Yeah! Ох, ёпта, чё? Ладно, ориентир странный.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
ёпта, мимо ушло. Что-то крепкий он прям был. Может быть это, но я не совсем, конечно, понял. Ну, ладно, потом...
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Так, сердце физики. Так, ну возвращаемся, чё?
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, sir. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
А, стоп, он просто сказал ювелир, да, точно. И что это за награда будет такая?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Так, а чё тут мне, значит, браслетик дали, да? О, ну он, конечно, круче, чем тот, что я нашел. Так, доберитесь до порта. Последняя воля. А, клич ястреба, да, он же сказал клич ястреба. А, вот она, последняя воля. Так вот, что ли, для чего этот утес героя? А я-то думал, какого героя еще?
Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Ну так нельзя, да.
Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
А в 15-й части Ноктис и Гладиолус не чтили так своих отцов. Умерли где-то и похрен на могилу.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Там что-нибудь написано на мемориале? Можно прочесть?
We won't lay you down. Onward, then. Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
7000. Старый шлем. Коллектабл предмет. Теперь Джордж постоянно рядом будет бегать. Ну ладно, бегай. Светлой памяти его праведного величества Элвина Розвилда, эрцгерцога Розарии, завоевателя северных земель, укротителя бича южных морей, защитника пламени Феникса, что поддерживал свет Хранителя, пока тот дремал. Покойтесь с миром, и знайте, ваше пламя никогда не угаснет. Ладно. Ох, ебать, на Эше тоже появились. А, ну да, на Эше же... Точно. Да. Там же в ту деревню надо сходить.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Понятно. Можно босса завалить, да? Человек в черном.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then.
Типа
What
подарок
exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library,
I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Вот-то еще классно. А где этот шлем теперь? А, вот он, старый шлем. О, так это недалеко. Высокие помыслы.
Come on. Faster. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Хуже черепаха.
It looks like we found him.
Да, это комната сувениров.
If Mid needs another, She can come and get it herself.
О, так этот чувак что, не ушел еще отсюда? Он еще здесь.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. Nick. Coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help. Save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
О, я это наконец-то могу прокачать. Короче, потом скажу, что с этими сайдами понравились, не понравились, когда выполню все тут, пройду DLC. Пока не знаю, что еще говорить про них. Но некоторые полезные оказались, некоторые херня, ну, как-то так. Но я заметил, они, конечно, неплохо лор расширяют. Ладно, все, на выход отсюда. Ебать, как я заебался, как будто на работе был. Блин, да я на работе столько я не работаю даже. Как играюсь. Так, ну и чё? А чё, я всего лишь 2 ачивки получил сегодня? Ладно, все, пока-пока. Давай.